Hello. Ah. Sorry I didn't get back to your message. I was busy making my breakfast. Yeah. For breakfast today, we have a delectable spread of instant ramen, which is probably healthier than the box of Eggos I had for dinner last night. I live a combination of eating horribly unhealthy, but also having a really high metabolism, and I can't fucking put on weight no matter how much I try. Um, so what ends up happening is I just eat like shit, and then I just feel constantly hungry. It's me! Playing Uma today. Let me get all that set here. Yeah, okay. Yay! Dude, I typically try to eat better. Like earlier yesterday, I had spaghetti and meatballs. I fucking love spaghetti and meatballs. Um, I've been trying. I'm not great at it, partly because college, but here's what it is. I woke up about 30 minutes ago, so I'm a bit eepy, but I have my water, I have my instant ramen. It's not like the shitty instant ramen either. It's kind of the decent instant ramen. So, space field meatballs. Ow. I just burned myself on the instant ramen. I don't want that cool a little bit. Yeah. Um. Yeah. So today I was just kind of like, what if I just played Uma Musume, and I think later I'm gonna play Minecraft, not on the world in survival. But I had an idea, and I've been doing a bunch of building and creative, so I kind of just want to work on that. Um. Get my races done. Dude, I'm so excited for the upcoming champions meets and whatnot. Cause I get to use my absolute goat Agnes Tachyon. I built this one like a monster, dude. Look at that stat spread and the skill spread too. I think I could have hit S rank if I had gotten a few more gold skills. I'm not even gonna lie. Like she has yet to lose a race. Which brings me great joy. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do great during the Libra Cup. Like, let's be real. Like, my medium team's alright, but or what's the next cup? Is it is it medium or long? I forget. Oh, okay. Okay, so it's long. Okay, I'll be doing fine because my Agnes Tachyon has an S in long, which is why I'm really really excited. Long races are kind of the worst though. Like she just can't stop winning. Current banner. I really want Manhattan Cafe, but I have no money. So, like I'm trying to save up to do another 10 pull. Um cuz dude, I really want Manhattan Cafe. Like not for the Not for the champions meetings or anything. I just want them because I watched Beginning of a New Era. Okay. I should figure out what my Scorpio Cup team is. Okay, maybe my ramen's cooled down a bit. Ow. Mmm. That's good. It's oh my god, that's really salty. Wow, okay. It's chicken bone broth ramen soup. I forgot how salty this brand of ramen is. See, okay. Originally, I was gonna say for Kita-san Black, right? But then we had like all those events that let us get. Oh hey, can I potential level anyone awesome? I could potential level somebody awesome right now. Oh my god, my nice natures. Um, where's my specific nice nature? I have a B rank nice nature that's a little goofy. This is what I used to run in my one of my teams. She's a little silly. I don't run her anymore, obviously, because of I have better Umas, but she's a little goofy, you know. Currently I'm running this nice nature, which I just decided I'd make her more for like running. I might do a McQueen run today. Yeah, no, I need Manhattan Cafe. But I'll never get Manhattan Cafe. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna pull up my support cards. That's fair. I they did the thing where they gave us like the rainbow ticket and whatnot earlier. Because I managed, I had a where. Hold on, I want to list. Okay, here we go. So I I had just one normal key to Sun Black, but during what event was it? There was an event. Oh yeah, it was the event where we were pulling for Riko Kashimoto and the Rice Shower power card. I ended up getting a second copy, and then with the SSR ticket and the Rainbow Uncapped shard, I made it up to I made it up to Limit Break 3 level 45. So I have all of her abilities. So I'm not too concerned about pulling for another copy. Oh wait, I gotta do my daily races. And I gotta do Aston team trials because it keeps promoting me to class 6. I'm in limbo now. We all love Simbali Rudolph here. Okay, let's get my dailies done and start running races. Hold on, I'm eating ramen. Mmm. Delicious. I hate that feeling so much. I feel like in most builds that I've been trying to run, I've been running minimum 3 speed cards, and that's been doing me pretty well until, the game does that. Hold on, I gotta grab some. Be right back. It's too hot. I was wearing like a sweater right now. Too warm in my room. Dude, my nice nature yesterday, I hit S in medium and long, and I was like, what? I was just trying to make her a good long distance runner. Oh yeah, like things like last week, I managed to hit. I got the Eclipse title with Die with Scarlet. Holy fuck, 103,000? Dude, when I lose and it hits 92,000 is kind of crazy. Because I lost and that's 460,000 points. We're gonna win one of these one day. Maybe I'll stay in class 6 this month, this week. One can hope. One can really, really hope. Nope. Okie dokie. Dude, the retention range is like what? It's 524,000. Damn. We still in the first daily race? Yeah, we are. Okay. Looks like it's time to do runs. So, I kind of do want to run long. McQueen's a good long distance runner. Could also do Gulshi. I feel like I have less good cards for Gold Ship because I have more cards that let me get good skills for pace chasers and or front runners. Okay. My brain is working at like half capacity here. I could run Super Creek. 1020. She's Halloween Super Creek actually has some pretty decent growth rates in her stats. 14 speed, 8% stamina, 8% guts. It's nice and spread out, which is cool. Rhino Top Gun, 20 stamina, 10 guts. McQueen, 10 stamina, 10 power, 10 wit. Gold Ship is 20 stamina, 10 power. We'll run Gold Ship. Okay. I want to try something here. With stamina. Wait, if I run Gold Ship, I can't run my Gold Ship Stamina Legacy. Hmm. Hmm. I can't run my 3-star Gold Ship Stamina Legacy, who has long distance as well. That's fine. Do this. Okay. And go to my other Stamina Legacy. Where are you? Okay, so I put a bunch into Stamina. La 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 la. Run the Super Creek Stamina card. You. And then do I run a Witch or do I run... Oh, wait, hold on. I'm not gonna run that. There is an SR card I can borrow. That would be really, really good. And then I'll run a Wit card. We'll run Nice Nature. Initial power, initial speed. Initial bonus. Fan bonus plus 15. Okie dokie. I'm excited for the Christmas events. See, like, here's the thing. I want to pull for Manhattan Cafe, but I'm also debating, do I pull for Christmas Ogre Cap? Because I'd like to do that too, you know? Alrighty. So my goal for this run, I want an S in Stamina. Wait, I don't even know if... I didn't even put any Stamina cards on here. Whatever, we're gonna see what happens. It's gonna be hard to get an S in Stamina, isn't it, without Stamina Friendship Trainings? I might be stupid. We got like 3 runs. I'm not worried about speed. I can keep training speed. I boost my mood. I want a better mood without having to do things. Low key. I was gonna say the risk is worth it, but it very much was not, I guess. Lost my good mood. Oh shit, we got practice perfect. Oh yeah, that's what we're gonna talk about. So I'm being released for winter break by my college, like, later this week, yeah. So what I'm trying to figure out is, because my setup at home is kind of janky, right? Yes, I have the new PC, but I'd still have to go through and reset all of my streaming stuff on it. So I'm kind of wondering, do I take winter break off as like a some downtime for myself because I have been streaming a lot since summer, and spend time with my family, or do I stream as well during that time? So I've just been trying to figure that out because it's gonna be like 3 weeks. Which I might take as downtime because I'm also going to be working on my 2.0 model. Um, which I want to have the art for that done by week 1, and then I can actually start rigging it weeks 2 and 3. But yeah, I've been trying to figure that out. Because the thing is, I'm definitely going to want to play Minecraft over break, right? And I'm bringing my laptop, because the other thing with the streaming over break is if I go play Minecraft, I don't have that world file on my new computer. I'd have to move over the world file, I think. And for some reason the mod pack does not open. I have to troubleshoot that, but yeah. I'll know 100% what the plan is Thursday. But as of right now, I'm kind of on the fence about streaming over winter break because I would kind of like a couple weeks to just chill out. It could be nice. The thing is, I want to stream. The problem is I have to like set up all my shit all over again, or stream off my laptop. And the other annoying thing is I don't have a desk at home right now because I brought my desk to college with me. So everything is set up on top of my dresser, which is a very uncomfortable computer setup, if you can imagine. So I think what we'll do, here's the plan. Here's what I'm thinking, right? Um, I'll bring my laptop back. I'll take the mic back with me. I'll take anything I would need to stream. There may be days where I feel like playing Minecraft on stream. I'll set up my laptop and then just start playing Minecraft. Um, I don't think I'm going to do a streaming schedule over winter break. I'm probably just going to do it very impromptu. Like, alright, shit, you know what? I feel like playing games today. That's probably what will end up happening. I was productive yesterday, by the way. I did all of my laundry, took a nice, lovely shower. Yes, it was at 4 in the morning. What time did I go to bed? 6 a.m. I'm normal. I promise. I promise I'm so normal. I have a horrible screen addiction, dude. Yeah, but back on the topic of like streaming, is because it's also a hobby I genuinely enjoy. Like, it's something I do want to keep doing over break. Um, because I like it. I have fun with it. I do this because I genuinely enjoy what I'm doing. Um, but like due to convenience's sake, and actually like having a nice setup for, multiple hour-long streams. We'll see. Bye bye. Have fun. Okay, so now let me transition to the topic of what I've been working on in Minecraft. I've been doing some like block palette stuff, um, and some test building stuff because I don't have Lightmatica, like the fun mod where you can like get schematics and whatnot. I don't have that, and I do not intend on getting it because that's just something more complicated that I have to learn, right? And I don't really want to learn more complicated stuff. So, um, I've just been like doing some building stuff in my creative test world, which is on the same world seed uh, as the Minecraft world. So I'm in the same place, so I can figure out what I want to do with that terrain, right? Um, and yesterday I spent some time on that world just like building a house because I've decided that I want to like I mentioned this earlier at the old village. I wanted to rebuild and like remodel the village, right? Um, so I started working on some designs for that, and it's been going really fun. And I love the block palette I'm working with. So what I'm thinking is after Uma, um, I'm gonna hop on that, and we can go through and just start like figuring out some ideas for buildings and whatnot. And then I was thinking I'm thinking I'm looking I'm like, dude, this is gonna be such a long project. But I mean, I kind of just want to buckle down and work on like a long term, you know, um, big project like that. I think it could be really cool. But yeah, I was having a lot of fun with that. I'm also looking at it. I'm thinking like, God damn, this is gonna take so much material gathering. So I think I figured out what will be starting Thursday. Then is starting to assemble a wealth of material um, to actually start constructing this really big project. And thankfully, since we have waystones, we can jump in between locations really easily. And since it only costs like 3 levels to jump between location, that's not bad. Because I'm realizing I'm gonna need a bunch of white terracotta. I'm gonna need a bunch of dark oak wood. I'm gonna need a bunch of spruce wood. I'm gonna need a bunch of oak wood. I'm gonna need a bunch of glass, concrete powder, yellow and orange dye, red sandstone, azalea leaves, flowering azalea leaves. Um, God, what else? I'm gonna need a lot of shit. Oh, a lot of stone. Okay, so put the derby. What the derby? No, we don't want the mile championship. You'll run Queen Elizabeth and Japan Cup. Senior year. Holy shit. Okay. Train speed. Yeah, I've got a bunch of ideas that we're gonna kind of help like work on plotting out. So I'm excited for that. It'll be good. Be good to get some more ideas down on paper. I want more speed. I don't have enough speed for sure. Definitely we don't have enough power, I think. Like we are lacking in the power department. Wow, I can only train stamina. How we're not lacking horribly in power, okay. Nyong. Dude, I love the Riko Kashimoto card. Oh, restricted speed, and I have a friendship training? That's perfect. Golshi's just out here helping me this time. Watch this stamina go crazy. Plus 87, not bad. Alright, let's look at this. I want more skills before I want to buy more skills first, so I'll let you go do your runny thingy. Gold ship, it's gold ship gonna gold ship. Alright, that can go back on my shelf behind me. Empty ramen container, let's go. Dude, I've also almost gone through an entire water bottle in the past 38 minutes. You give me something to, like, drink, like water, and I just leave it around me, and it will disappear very quickly. Actually, I want to do an Ishin Flash run today as well. Power. God damn, I'm getting all the restricted trainings. Jesus. First in the derby. Yeah, no, we're gonna run an Ishin Flash run after this. I've done one Ishin Flash run before, and I want to do another one now because late surgery is fun. Unity Cup open. You guys enjoying the Unity Cup? I'm enjoying the Unity Cup at least. Like I feel like you get so much more skill points out of this. Um Assuming you do well. That's a good training. Oh, that's a nice training. Yes, Gold Ship, go smash watermelons. Destroy them with the power of whatever you do. This is what top tier commentary looks like. Dude, I fucking need to start moisturizing my hands. God damn. Maybe I do that over break. Oh, yeah. I have decided that after break is over and I'm back on campus and I'll have access to a gym again, I'm going to start going to workout. I'm going to start getting exercise because I don't do that. I would like to get physically fit. That is big on my list of things I would like. In addition to like $200, but who wouldn't want $200? I think if you don't want $200, you're crazy. But yeah, I've decided I want to get some more exercise because, dude, I was hanging out with one of my friends a couple days ago and we were talking about like middle school, high school. He was like, I was 150 pounds as a freshman, and I look at him and I'm like, motherfucker, I'm 138 currently. Like I am a tall, scrawny individual. I am 138 pounds. I am a fucking lightweight. Um and don't worry, I'm not like I talked to my doctor about this and they're like, Seffi, look at this. Then they show me the chart. And on the chart, you know like how they do the little percentiles and shit? And I'm looking at it and consistently ever since I was little and I was growing up, my graph has been I have been above average in height and I have been like in just like 1 percentile lower than like what's considered the correct weight. So I've been ever slightly underweight my entire life. Right? Um and then they're like, I mean, like, you're developing fine. There's no reason why this is bad. You're just a scrawny person. And I'm like, okay. Um, so, because, like, fun fact about me. One, I'm 138 pounds. Two, I'm 6'1". I, dude, I'm a sophomore in college and I weigh less than a lot of high schoolers. What the fuck? Anyway, I want to get physically fit. But, like, one thing I've always struggled with is actually putting on any amount of weight. Because, like, I can't bulk, right? I I can eat and then nothing happens. Like, I it's annoying because like I've tried exercising in the past and it feels like I can't put on muscle or anything like that, or because I at least like to be more physically fit and better cardio and health like that. Like muscle definition's an added perk of that, you know, but I need to do something other than sit in a chair for like 9-10 hours a day, because realistically that is what I do. So I'm gonna start going to the gym. Like one of the main reasons I never went to the gym before is I always wanted to avoid becoming like one of those gym bro people, or just being around those gym bro people. I find them very annoying. But We're gonna try to get in better shape after winter break. New Year's resolution basically is get healthy. That's our goal. VTuber gets healthy, guys. Also, I'm gonna try to eat better because deadass. Yesterday I had a box of Eggos, a soda, and then this for dinner. Right for lunch I had spaghetti and meatballs with Alfredo sauce, peas, mushrooms, Parmesan, and mozzarella, and that shit was fucking divine. Um, and then today for breakfast I had a cup of instant ramen and a bottle of water, and also one of those little Baby Belt cheeses because I like those. Um, so after winter break, I've decided New Year, I'm going to like try to eat better. I'm gonna try to get healthier. Um, I want to improve myself. I can't just become one of those like unhealthy, desk streamer stereotypes. What was that? What did I just get? Okay, just a carrot. I'm also trying to get some of my like one of my friends has promised to go to the gym with me a couple times during the week. Because I he already goes to the gym and I want to make sure I'm not gonna like slack off. I can never achieve anything if I don't do it, and I have a problem of uh if I don't want to do something, I just like especially if it's like exercise, I don't go and exercise. So I'm gonna eat better and I'm gonna actually get exercise next like soon. And I've decided to mark the start of that with start of next year and winter term. So I'm gonna crack my neck. Dude, I got 2 finals this week. Two early morning finals this week. I'm not looking forward to that. Organic chemistry and differential calculus, which again, I'm failing both of those, so like it's irreparable. I have abysmally low grades in both those classes. Um, so like part of me has been wondering, is it worth going to the finals? And I think I still should, even though I'm pretty much not going to be able to do them. But I mean, like, it's probably worth showing up. Dude, okay, so as far as I know, my calculus one is open ended. My organic chemistry one is a mixture of multiple choice and open ended. If it was just multiple choice, I think I would actually be able to do it. The problem is my professor only gives open ended exams and they are all closed note. Right? Because he's evil that way. That's another thing. Winter term. I've built my schedule, and I'm taking biology. I'm taking chemistry labs. I'm retaking calculus. And I'm also doing bouldering. So, because I've rock climbed before. I love rock climbing. It's really fun. If you have never rock climbed, I highly suggest you get out and try it. But yeah, so I'm gonna get out and I'm gonna do some rock climbing. It's gonna be awesome. I was also thinking, it's like, I'm out here, I'm playing gotcha games, dude. I cannot let myself become one of the gotcha players who's just unhealthy and sits on my butt all day. So I need to lock in. I need to get in physical shape. Also because another motive is Halloween. There's a couple characters I'd love to go as for Halloween, but I low-key can't because I feel like I can't. I'm not going to do the character justice because I don't have any muscle definition. um, so in order to be able to go as specific characters for Halloween, I gotta get in shape, chat. One of these years, I want to go as post Shibuya Maki Zenin from JJK. I can't. I'm too skinny. I gotta get in shape. I'm trying to figure out, like, what do I want to do for Halloween next year? And currently, it's a tie between going as post Shibuya Maki Zenin with, like, the shortcut hair and all the scars and shit and the split soul katana, or Chozo, because Chozo is awesome and I love Chozo. He's my boy. Um, and also I feel like his costume would be really comfortable. Like, I was looking, I'm like, damn, bro's probably all like snuggled up and warm. That shit looks awesome. I've also been joking with my friends I go as Fem Sukuna, which I think could be really fun. Holy shit, that's a crazy training. I should make it a poll. I should make it a poll on Twitter to see who I go for Halloween. No, wait, I should make it a poll in my Twitch chat one of these days. That would be fun. Well, God, now I'm thinking about finals again. I fully believe in you for your finals, chat. You guys, you got this. Confident that you'll succeed. Streamer believes in you. Hold on, what's my race record? Oh, shit. Ow. That was my finger. I just closed my bottle cap on. That hurt. Ignited Spirit stamina. I'm sitting on 504 skill points right now, dude. Come on, gold ship. Let's fucking go. Dude, wait, this is crazy. I've gone through her career undefeated. Get some nappies. Wow, you brought me a Christmas tree. Grab Rushing Gale. Oh, Masterful Gambit for sure. God damn. Dude, I used What the Scallop earlier online, and I kind of love it. What is the consensus? Wow, that was just me going. What's the consensus on What the Scallop, guys? I need to know. Do we continue using What the Scallop, or do we shelve it? Because I kind of think it's awesome, but I want to hear others' opinions. What's the general consensus on it? What the Scallop? All right, the consensus is we keep using What the Scallop. That's a good training. I'm trying to work on not swearing as much because I swear a lot. If you haven't noticed, um, over the past like years of content making, um, I swear so much, dude. So I wanna replace it with some funny expletives. I can't let you lose that gold ship. Do a little wit training. Oh yeah. Up, sneeze time. I've been very sneezy these past few days. I don't know why. I just have been. So the illness is kicking in. The plague. Lady Gaga disease. I sense the illness. It's coming for me. The all-consuming. Alright, baby, the finals. She's got pretty decent stats, I won't lie. Like, 2 Bs, an A+. Plus. Like, that's not horrible, you know? I think I could have built her better, maybe if I had run some stamina cards. Like, if I'd run 2 stamina cards, no wit card, 3 speed plus a Riko Kashimoto, I could have done really good. Alright, 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 alright. Alright, alright, alright. Straightaway spurt. Coast is clear. We don't want to. I'm not gonna grab after school stroll. I mean, she's not going to the team. That's for sure. Maybe we do grab after school stroll. No, we can't. Okay. Intense gaze. I'll grab that. Why'd that make me laugh? Oh, hey, we got an S in stamina. Okay, that's cool. Rank A. Nice. 2-star speed. Oh, hey, not bad. Unpredictable. Undefeated. Fan favorite. All I'm saying. This goal sheet run kinda did slap. Like, she got over 500,000 fans, won every single race, won every Triple Crown. Average gold ship if gold ship decided to exercise his power to the full potential, I think. He could have been so amazing. Oh, I just realized the lobby is empty of the fun event. God damn. Okay, can we potential level any other trainees? Because we just got potential level 5 gold ship. Oh my god, we can potential level so many people. Mystifying Murmurs medium. Rice Shark eat hydrate. Rising Dragon. Ooh. Okay, wait a minute. That's kind of like actually awesome. Professor of Curvature is good. Beeline Burst is also good. Oh, let's do it. And we'll raise potential level of Isshin Flash as well. Oh my god, we can raise so many potential levels. We'll raise potential level of McQueen as well. I have no money. So all my money's gone. I had like 500,000. That is a new low. Like, I'm at 320 money. I cannot borrow anymore until I have more money, so we gotta do some races. And because we just got that, we'll do this. So, for your legacy, you know, I think someone who would be good is we'll run her, and then where's my gold ship? There we go. Okay. Dude, neither have I. I've also never seen the triple digit monies. Okay, so that's a contender for what card we put there. This is also a contender. So we run those. Look at friendship bonus. And then we're at 4 speed cards per getting rid of 2. Oh, no, we're gonna get rid of 1. We're in Daiwa Scarlet for power. Yeah, okay. Initial power plus 28. Skills, we have a lot of, I think, good skills. Most of ours, I think, are actually all like medium and pace chaser oriented skills. And we'll keep Nice Nature, and we'll keep Riko Kashimoto. No, we're gonna swap Riko Kashimoto for max level you. Alright, Simbali Rudolph, it's time to go make some money. Let's go make a really strong medium runner. You want puns? Shit. You put me on the spot. Now I have to be funny. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. He got me. Damn, L. I've been just saying that like a fucking audio bite the past couple days. I need to fucking finish Death Note, dude. Just gotta get the slow metabolism. Gotta eat food. Food is good for the soul. Okay. Hold on, wait a minute. I know exactly what Rudolph would do. Give me like 2 seconds, gang. I know exactly what Rudolph would do in this situation. Okay. So. Let's, chat. I have a very important question for you. What do you call a well-balanced horse? Stable. I definitely don't have a website that's just 101 corny dad jokes. Because that is exactly what Rudolph would fucking have. And gang, what do you call an angry carrot? A steamed veggie. Ah. I can't be funny on the spot. That's my problem, dude. Oh, you're gonna cry. What does the corn say when it gets a compliment? Ah, shucks. Oh, here's one actually. What do sprinters eat before they race? Nothing. They fast. You think Rudolph would have liked Vine? I really think Rudolph would have loved Vine. Like for the What's Forrest Gump's password? One Forrest, one. Wait, that one's actually kind of good. I told my friend 10 jokes to make him laugh. Sadly, no pun intended. Wait, I fucking love this one. Hold on. Uh, alright. Two fish are in a tank. One turns to the other and says, any idea how to drive this thing? Reading shitty puns while I run Simbali Rudolph, dude. It's kind of a vibe. What did the tomato say to the other tomato during a race? Ketchup. I do think Simbali Rudolph would have fucking loved Vine. I think one of her favorite videos would probably be Road Work Ahead. Yeah, I sure hope it does. Like, that's a classic, and I feel like that's something she would like a lot. What do cows read the most? Catalogs. Hmm. Why shouldn't you tell secrets in a cornfield? Too many ears. I feel like I shouldn't laugh at that. Oh, this one pertains to me. How bad were the fish's grades? They were below sea level. Chat, we risk it. Yeah, we risk it. Hmm. How does the moon cut his hair? Eclipse it. 101 dad jokes, dude. I'm closing my dad joke website before I actually, like, get a beer belly and grow a beard. Thing is, when I laugh, I already do the knee slapping thing, right? That's just a thing I do. Okay, I want you to get more power, so I kind of want to see you get told off. It's plus 20 power from that, man. I'm sorry. That's kind of a lot. Ah. So a horse walks into a bar. Saudi Arabia Royal Cup. Simbali Rudolph, you have... Dude, you have a C in mile. The fuck are you doing running in this race? Oh my god. I want to see if... Hold on. Can I find... I need to find... I need to get some Uma related puns. You want to know the best choice for the 3-star voucher? Choose Oguri, no cap, she's the peak choice. Some of these are crazy. Uh... Oh, my brain is now trying to think of puns. Shit, wait, that's all my brain's doing now. Alright, so a horse walks into a bar, right? And when asked if they're okay, you know what they say? Nay! There's somebody gonna start trying too hard and the puns are gonna stop punning. Or they never were punning in the first place. The pun paranoia. Ah, yes. Please, give me money. You give 800 monies. It's perfect. Dude, every time it goes down by 20, I get a feeling like right beforehand. I've just been thinking like it's gonna go down by 20. I don't feel like a -5 reduction in energy right now, and then I watch it go down by 20. I'm like, holy shit! Wait a minute, I just called that in my head. I really do think your brain has the ability to influence odds. Because, like, I swear, luck is real. like, yeah, technically most things are just, oh my god, that's a crazy draw. Most things are just like, um, statistical probability. But I do really think that, like, there is a universal concept of luck. And some days, whoever decides the luck favors me, and then other days, they make me spend 20,000 carats trying to pull for Agnes Digital and not getting her until the last pull. It's fine. I don't feel upset about that at all. Dude, I, I do feel like in general I am a lucky individual. Like, um, there's so much shit that I've experienced that I feel like I cannot explain without just the reasoning of I'm just a lucky person. Except when it comes to playing D&D, because I consistently seem to roll low. That's just a universal truth. Punny t-shirts. Like, I would roll high on anything that wasn't combat. The second we got into combat, it was suddenly, oh hey, well, it looks like I'm failing all my rolls miserably. That's fair. Dude, okay. I'm so... Fuck, when is it releasing? I need to know. Hold on. I want to see if anything else has been announced about... Okay. What I'm praying is that Ananta, if you've heard of Ananta, it's a really, really cool looking game that's releasing, I think, sometime 2026, 2027, and I've been following it for a hot second, and, like, dude, it looks so fucking good. I'm so excited for that game to release. And I need it. I need it now. Uh, so I'm really excited to play that. Especially because it's not gotcha, right? Like, it's not gotcha. I'm not gonna, like, waste $2 million on this game. But, like, dude, it looks so good. It's on iOS. Because it's gonna come out for mobile and PC. And also PlayStation. And I know people were shitting on it because, like, they were trying to get it canceled due to it having very similar, like, mechanics to Spider-Man, like the Insomniac games. But, like, that's kind of dumb because Sony posted that on their official accounts. Like, hey, look at this. This is a cool game. If they weren't chill with it, Late Surger. I'm not gonna be running Late Surger though. Um, like if they weren't chill with it, they wouldn't have put that shit up there. I have no idea, but it looks very similar style to like a lot of the Hoyoverse games. So I feel like if your phone can run Genshin, you can probably run that. I'm gonna get it on PC for sure. Um, but dude, it looks so good. I'm so excited. Also, the trailer just used a bunch of songs I like. Like I listened to One Republic. I'm very excited to play the game. It looks really fun, and I'm happy. Like one of my main reasons I'm so excited to play it is it's got the Hoyoverse style, but it's not a gotcha game, right? And the only in-game transactions are supposedly like in-game character cosmetics and stuff like that. I'm like, okay, I can live with that. That's fine. That's cool. That I feel like that's done right because they're not making you gotcha for characters, which I appreciate. But dude, I'm so excited for it. Plus, also, I know we haven't like received any updates and shit on it as far as I know, but Splatoon Raiders is happening at some point. Splatoon Raiders. Yeah, I'm mostly really excited because I love the Hoyoverse style of animation. I think it's really, really cool. It's so fucking fluid. Like, I would play Zenless Zone Zero if it wasn't Zenless Zone Zero. Because I really love a lot of the character design, and I think it's really cool. Um, oh, they have a Takarazuka Kinen here. Interesting. But like, it's a gotcha game, and I know I guaranteed would just not be able to get a lot of the stuff I want. As cool as it looks, which is kind of a bummer, but it's whatever. Um, dude, that style is so unique. I don't know how the hell they do it because it just looks good. Like it's oh my god, I don't even know how to talk about it. And then of course my other issue with like, I would play. I feel like I would play Genshin and I would play ZZZ if they weren't gotcha games that had a they have that specific kind of fan culture around them that I really despise. Like similar to how I really despise the fan culture around MHA. I love My Hero Academia. Don't get me wrong; it's one of my favorite animes ever. Um, I think season 8's just finishing wrapping up, or something like that. I've been following it. I'm really excited to see where it goes. But dude, I fucking hate the fan culture so damn much. Cause I was unable to get into the show originally because of the fans. They were just so problematic. I couldn't like make myself watch the show, and I feel similarly about the Hoyoverse games, because holy shit, the animation looks sick, and from some of the stuff, the stories actually seem really cool. But I can never like I'm not at the point where I feel like I can play them, mostly because they have such a gooner culture around them. Like yes, Uma Musume has a gooner culture with it as well. However, I do feel like, at least from what I've seen, or at least the sects of the internet that I'm in, it's lessened. Partly because of Cygames, like putting the "please don't lewd the horses" clause in the terms and conditions. Um, exactly. Like, I had to present a project for my writing class this term, right? And in the project, I talk about being someone who watches My Hero Academia and like my experience trying to get into the show, but feeling like I couldn't because of the fandom around it. And I'm like, I was gonna present that, and I just looked at my professor. I'm like, hey, what if, hey, teach, what if we just don't play my little audio that I did, and I just talk about what I did instead. So I avoided outing myself in front of the entire class as a fan, um, which was nice. But my God, dude, like, I fucking wish people would be normal about that kind of stuff, or at least have some semblance of class. But evidently not. Also, everything I've heard about the power creep is kind of like you need to be spending money, money, money. And I'm like, I don't want to spend money, money, money. I like being free to play in games like this. This is really my first gacha game I've actually like sunk time in. And yes, I've spent a couple dollars in this game, but I'm not like spending hundreds and hundreds of dollars to pull for a fictional character, cuz I mean like at least I'd like to say I have more intelligence than that. Like I'm not gonna. It'd be a waste of my money if I did. A waste of money I don't have. Yeah, cause like I have a couple friends who have like a couple thousand hours in Genshin, and I'm like, God damn, dude. The most I have in a single game, at least that I've recorded, is like, yeah, that's valid. Like, ugh. They look so cool, but I just can't play them because I know it's gonna be like, it's such a time sink, or it's like just a money sink, or you get judged for it. People can't play a game normally without thirsting after fictional characters. And don't get me wrong, I thirst after fictional characters too, but I'm normal about it. Have you seen Corbeau in Pokemon Legends ZA? My god. Let me talk about Corbeau in Pokemon Legends ZA for a second here. So I've been playing Pokemon Legends ZA. I think I've mentioned this. Um, and I was introduced to Corbeau. And I'm like, wait, this guy's kind of cool. And then like, wait a minute. Wait a minute, I kind of like this guy. um, so what I've decided is that my ZA character is like is pretty much just like me. Behaves like me, you know. I'm talkative. I'm that kind of person. Like I chit chat. I make jokes. I'm social, right? The second Corbeau is in the room with my Pokemon character, she is just like really really awkward, doesn't speak much, and it's anytime he's talking she's like blushing awkwardly in the corner, and he has no fucking idea because my character can't communicate feelings, but that's like what I've headcanoned it. And it's really funny. And I've been talking with some of my other friends and like, I know exactly what you mean with Corbeau, and all we talk about is Corbeau. I love Corbeau. He's great. Why did they have to make him so perfect? Dude. Hot spring ticket! Holy shit! I have to lock in. I have to lock the fuck in. I haven't gotten a hot spring ticket in like a month. Okay. I want to max speed, dude. I want to max speed on Symboli Rudolph. But I should also train stamina because Tenno Show Spring's coming up. Anyway, yeah, Corbeau, holy fuck. Dude, it's like, here's the thing. He's been in my mind so much, and I can't tell if it's just me headcanoning, like, for my Pokemon character, or, like, if I myself have a fictional crush on him. Because I've been like, shit, dude, I should do, like, art of my character standing awkwardly in the background trying to interact with him and just miserably failing, and I don't know if I'm normal for that. Please help. Okay. First fictional man I think I've genuinely felt feelings for. He's perfect in every way. The character. Like, I've made so many jokes about, like, Satoru Gojo, and, like, dude, he's pretty. He's a pretty boy. But he does not stand next to Corbeau for me. I don't know what it is about him. He's the mob boss, but like he's a good guy. He's like a nice individual. I wouldn't even say I like dudes. He's my exception though. He's awesome. Oh yeah, something I realized a couple months back. Oh my god, I got late surgery again. One thing I realized a couple months back is I am like 87% sure I'm asexual. Which is really fun because it means anytime I have like a really big emotional attachment to a fictional character in media like Corbeau, I'm like I would date him because he's awesome. Because he's so cool. Because he's so cool and awesome. I wish Corbeau was real. Dude, he just wants to do what's best for the city and I want to help him. my my ZA Royale photo is me and my shiny Gardevoir standing next to him in his office. I'm so normal about him. He's so great. Also, his character design is just really fucking cool. And he uses a Scolipede. So, Scolipede is one of my favorite Pokemon. Hydrate! Scolipede is one of my favorite Pokemon ever. In the history of ever. Rest. I need a Duskstone, dude. I'm trying to get my, I need a Duskstone because I'm trying to evolve my Lampent into a Chandelure. And that'll complete my team. I'm so fucking weak to ghost types, dude, because I'm running, Delphox, Gardevoir, Aegislash, um, Electros, Chandelure, Charizard, right? Ground and Ghost are like my mortal enemies, and also Dark. My team has a lot of weak spots, but I also just overlevel my Delphox and kill everything with Flamethrower. So, and then when that fails, I just use my Charcoal holding Charizard and Fire Blast shit. I think I have one move of almost every type as well. Like my Electros has Waterfall, Giga Drain, Crunch, and Discharge. So like he's kind of awesome. I also named them all after songs by a band I really like called Mother Mother. So my Delphox is called Hayloft for a lot of very obvious reasons. I feel like that just fits Delphox. My Gardevoir is O Anna. My Aegislash is Mono a Mono. My Lampent is Ghosting. My Electros is Verbatim. Naming anything Verbatim is really funny to me because of that song. And then my Charizard is named Burning Pile. I fucking love Mother Mother, dude. They're such a great band. But oh my god, my team is a lot of fun to run. I think I'm probably going to end up swapping someone for a Garchomp at some point because I do really want a Garchomp on my team, but I'm hoping they give him a new Mega, like a Z form Mega or something like that. Because like Lucario Z looks cool. I know some people are like, oh, like they Hatsune Miku'd him, and I'm like, I'm looking around my room at the amount of Hatsune Miku shit I have. Hatsune Miku kind of awesome, so I mean like, therefore, therefore new Lucario kind of awesome, right? I should rest. Eep deprived. Run the race! Ah. Yeah, no. I'm having a lot of fun with ZA. Oh, I started a modded Cyberpunk. Okay, so new PC, right? Oh my god, dude, I gotta talk about the new PC. Um, I will be streaming off that eventually, and I'm really excited to because it's probably going to be during the summer because that's when I'll actually be set up back home, and I'm not going to be living on campus for the latter 2 years of college. I'm going to be living at home because it's just easier. It'll also mean I'll have my streaming set up and shit actually like built. So the cool thing is like it's got my brain is not braining right now. The new PC has a Ryzen 7, I think like 9800, something like that. It's one of like the Ryzen 7 CPUs. It's either a 9800 or like a 7800 X3D. So, pretty freaking good CPU. And then it's got 32 gigabytes DDR5 RAM, a 2 terabyte SSD, and then it's rocking a 5070. I was not expecting the 5070 to be as like I remember like I think like the 5060 was like it's like a 2-fan GPU, right? 5070 is a 3-fan, and I'm kind of thinking I should actually get a GPU support bracket because I'm noticing a little GPU sag. And my idea of a GPU support bracket is I just grab a bunch of Legos and I stack them up. Um, but dude, it looks so good. Um, and so what I did is I was like, well, what's the perfect game to like, um, you know, like break in the new PC, test the graphics, push that shit to its limit. So I booted up Cyberpunk. But I didn't boot up Cyberpunk normally. I downloaded 268 mods. So I've decided over winter break I'm going to start a new Cyberpunk run. Um and this time instead of just making a character and just like going with the base canon and whatnot, I've like come up with their own backstory and shit for what they were doing. So I'm doing another female V Corpo life path because I do that. That's just every time I've done a run in Cyberpunk, I have only ever played female V and romance Judy because I'm based as hell. But basically, this time I'm doing another female V Corpo life path. Except I have a mod that lets female V romance Panam. I've never romanced Panam, and I want to. We win! So we're gonna go for that. And I have to add like 2 mods in. One of them being always first equip, just to make like the weapon like swap animations a lot nicer and feel more diverse instead of just pulling the weapon to the front of you and never seeing like the like check the chamber or like fold out the stock animations or whatnot that always like you get when you first pick up that weapon that I always think are like really cool. So I'm gonna get that mod, slap that in there, and then there's one other that I was gonna add. What was it? Shit, I forget what it was. But it was like another quality of life mod. I'll probably remember at some point. But that's not the important part. The important part is I was like, alright, time to push this shit to its max. So I make my character, right, who is this female V Corporal Life Path. Before she was working for Arasaka, she's former special forces, right? probably working for Arasaka and then transferred into like the desk job counter intel workspace because maybe some shit happened while she was out on a job. And she like decided to drop all her cybernetics and whatnot. Um, and so she's loosely designed like physically like hair color and whatnot off of Shigaraki from MHA. So she's got like that hair color, you know, like that hairstyle, and I'm like, wait, this looks sick. And then she has like some uh like dark gray cybernetic shit on her face, and it looks really cool and like covered in scars. Um, she's very butch. She's like a butch lesbian who's awesome. And then I'm planning on running with a like body reflex and cool build, probably with a good amount of tech put in so I can just stack cyberware as well, because I want to rock like gorilla arms. I've never run gorilla arms. I want to rock the gorilla arms, a Sandevistan, um like maybe like a revolver or something, cause that'd be kind of cool, you know, like a cowboy style revolver, um and maybe like a shotgun or an assault rifle, just swap between the two. And then obviously a sword because I love the reflex parry bullets mechanic. It's just really cool. Oh, that was the mod. I need to get the mod that changes the Sandevistan to like super slow time and makes it absolutely busted because I love that, and it reminds me so much of Cyberpunk Edgerunners. Oh damn, we placed first. Damn, that's awesome. Um, but like I I keep blanking on what I'm gonna say. Yes, so what I did is I went in the graphics settings, right? And I'm like, okay, my old PC could run this at like ray trace high with like 45 frames, right? And it was really good. This laptop. Um, what I did is I turned graphics settings to ray tracing overdrive. Oh my days. That. Mwah. When you turn on path tracing, if you're able to run that shit, oh my god, I cannot play the game the same. Because, like, the light diffusion is so good. Reflections are so good. Like, the game looks amazing. We're going to the hot springs. Fuck. I clicked too much. Dude, I need to go to a hot springs again. They're like, oh my, okay, hold up. So, last time I was at a hot spring, because where I'm from, we have natural hot springs, in the mountains, because I'm from the Pacific Northwest, right? I've mentioned this before. The Cascade Mountain Range is a bunch of volcanoes and shit, right? So you have some natural hot springs in various lakes. So like you could be like chilling at a lake and you find this hot spot of water, and oh my god, it's so nice. Yeah, they smell like sulfur because volcanic hot spring, but like the amount of time I spent at one of the lakes in my state at a hot spring that we just found while like walking around the edge, and I'm just sitting there in my swimsuit in like this like I made like a ring of rocks around the hot spring to like help trap the hot water, and I'm just chilling in there and it's so nice. But if you get too close to the bottom of the spring, the water is genuinely like boiling hot. It's crazy. But natural hot springs are the shit, dude. It sucks for my dad though, because he's allergic to sulfur, like the mineral, the element sulfur. Um, like he can't have medication that's like sulfur based. Thankfully, I don't think I got that. Um, but yeah, it is unfortunate. I know he's got another thing where it's like he can't have specific anesthesia because it fucks him up to the point like he could have it and then also just not wake up. Um, he can't ever be under like 100% full anesthesia, which sucks because he keeps getting himself hurt and needing a surgery. Um, yeah, he's a silly guy. All right, I'm gonna be right back real quick. Um, Whee! I'm back. We have enough money to borrow shit now. You know what that means? We're finally do that Ice and Flash run. Medium and long. Okay. Late surger. We can borrow a guest. Hooray! I think unfortunately my one like really good late surger speed card is Aishin Flash. Yeah, what does her stat growth look like? Power and wit. Okay, okay, okay. Hmm. 42 speed, 21 power, plus 63 power. Okay, you give me 3-star turf, which I want. Alright, let's see here. Gonna borrow you. King Halo. Bim Bim. Grab another stamina card. Okay. That works for me. Okay. I can't wait to show you my my block gradient I've been working on. Cause dude, I've been cooking up a killer block gradient. Um, and I was like looking at the thing and like this would be a so much easier project to do in creative, but it's not going to feel nearly as like good to accomplish if I build it in creative. So I have decided that I'm going to build that thing in survival. The fixing remodeling of the whole entire village, which is also two villages right next to each other. Um, what's really cool about that specific map, the like part of the map I'm on, there's a village about 500 blocks away to the north. There's a village right next to the village I'm currently at, like directly within like a 10 block walking distance. Oh, hello. And then there is another village, maybe like 200 blocks to like the southeast, and the north village is to the northwest. Heyo, what's up? I'm gonna go play some Minecraft after this run. Fave Uma? Oh, baby, you letting me talk about my fave Uma? Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Um, my favorite Uma is, without a doubt, it's Agnes Tachyon. Like, I watched Uma Musume Beginning of a New Era. Favorite character right here. Also, I have to flex this again. Um, this is my current best Uma. Is this Agnes Tachyon? Like, I genuinely think I got really close to S rank, dude. If I had one more gold skill, I think I might have been able to break the boundary over to S rank. I cannot wait to throw her into the champions meeting because I know she's going to do really well. I didn't even. Alright, I'm gonna be real. I didn't even kill anyone for this Tachyon. I'm just built different. And the best part is she went undefeated in every race. I started back in July, and I have been on. What day is this? Hold on. They track it in here. Where are we? Um, Day 152 of playing this game. I've been logging on daily. So, how many hours on Steam do I have? Let me check. I'm at 522 hours currently. So, one of my friends started a few months ago as well. I've been helping them like get better at the game. I suggest if you're ever looking to get better, YouTube is like the greatest resource for anyone. Um, because I'm free to play. I try not to spend money. I've spent maybe like $20-$30 on this game ever because I don't want to I don't make enough money and I don't want to dump an entire paycheck into a game where it's just collecting fictional characters. Uh, so my goal has been just be free to play, right? Me, to be fair, I've been playing this game for close to half a year. Um, so yeah, close to half a year, and it's taken me a while, but I have it's a time sink. But it's definitely worth it if you ever want to free to play. YouTube is your best resource. Um, like my one tip for anyone who genuinely wants to get better quicker is if you don't really need a new trainee, pull support cards. Just like save a bunch of carrots and dump it into pulling support cards because the higher level your support cards are, like I'm rocking some pretty decent support cards right now. Um like it's it's really worth it to just sink your carrots into that because you're going to get better really quick. Yay, I didn't fail the 18% failure. You need to rest. Like, I want to pull for Manhattan Cafe so badly, and I'm definitely going to. And it's just kind of, like, up in the air if I actually get enough carrots for that. But I watched Beginning of a New Era, and I'm like, I need to collect Cafe, Jungle Pocket, and when Dansu Flame comes in, like, 4 years, because they just added her to JP, like, 2 months ago, I want Dansu Flame as well. Because they're also awesome. Beginning of a New Era is one of my favorite films ever. Dude, nice. Oh my god. One of my friends spent a bunch of time pulling for Kawakami Princess, right? And they pulled. I was watching them do a one pull on fucking. Um, on Manhattan Cafe, and they got Kawakami Princess. And I started spamming them with the. It should have been me, not him! Yu-Gi-Oh! GIF. I haven't pulled an SSR for a little bit now since Halloween Super Creek over Thanksgiving break. Which I guess isn't too far. But then again, I haven't had carrots for it, so. Why did I misclick? Oh man, I biffed that. Whatever. Okay, it's fine. Agenda, run. You're gonna run here. Here. Okay. Yeah. Why not? Triple Crown. That could be fun. I think. And then, if you're already running in that, might as well do Senior Triple Crown. And if you're running that, why not do Fall Triple Crown? Cool beans. That's a schedule. That's a lot of... I need to rest because you are low. Oh shit, well rested. Nice. I love well rested, dude. Persistence is key. Perfect. Okay. Now... Ooh. More friendship trainings, more fast. Spend junior year. No, I'm gonna focus on actually training my stats. I want to try to get... I want a really good Aishin Flash. Why not? I think she's a cool character. Her ult has a sword, and swords are kind of awesome. Swords are kind of the shit. I'm an enjoyer of swords. Sure, focus. You always run so much. I'll take the energy. Recreation, friendship gauge. Yes. Okay. I think out of all the cards in game in terms of like what I think is the best in terms of like if you're thinking like a trainer support card, it's Riko Kashimoto. because of the sheer amount of absurd stamina gain you get with her, right? You get like like 30, like 25 to 30 in the stat per recreation, plus at the end you get like 25 skill points and then 25 to 30 in stamina and guts, and it's like, what? You know? Like, that's wild. And I just neglect training stamina a lot, so she's a really, really good support card for me. What the frick was that? Hold on. Uma bugged out on me. Let me reopen it here real quick. D. God, looking at my Steam is really hilarious to me, because my second most played game on Steam is Uma Musume, right? Baldur's Gate 3 is my first most played game on Steam, and I was like, damn, you know, it's crazy. I have like is this price going to convert it into monies? Okay. I have like a ton of hours in Baldur's Gate, like over 600 hours, right? And I'm just thinking about it. It's very funny to me that Uma Musume is like rapidly approaching Baldur's Gate, because I bought and played Baldur's Gate when it came out of early access. Like, that was what I did. It was I've played it for years, right? And it took me a couple of years to get up to 600 hours, and it's been what, less than 6 months of playing Uma, and I'm at 522. Yeah, the dichotomy of humanity. Giant RPG versus horse game. Low-key horse game less buggy than Baldur's Gate. Don't get me wrong, I love Baldur's Gate, but like, it is, I think it gets glazed a lot because it is genuinely a really buggy and glitchy game. Like, there are so many glitches and bugs. I remember when they had the glitch where you get to Act 3 and the game would just stop working because of, like, the crime system trying to... I forget exactly what it was doing, but it just wouldn't let you progress, and it was wild. Hello, Ishin Flash. They look like a zombie. They just said brain. Did we just find a zombie? This is not even the Halloween event. We have to stand and fight Ishin Flash. You have any talismans or charms? Transit safety. Pray. How about a warding spell? Rah. Me and my silly German trainee chanting magic words at a zombie. What's Gold Ship? Of course it was fucking Gold Ship. Why wouldn't it be Gold Ship? Bye, Golshi. Shadow Break, huh? Straightaway Adept. Ah. Good shit. Her G1 racing fit reminds me a lot of like the what I've always seen whenever you look up like a photo of Oktoberfest, like what the waitresses wear. That's what it reminds me of. I don't think I could ever handle something like Oktoberfest, dude. I am again 100% the most lightweight in existence. Team uphill battle. Oh my god! We had the bag supposedly. Tazuna lied to me about my rankings. What the shit? Oh my god. That was a lot of draws. It really was, dude. Oh yeah, what's really funny to me is on the list of games I've 100%ed, it goes Baldur's Gate 3, Helldivers, Uma Musume Pretty Derby. Oh yeah, and also in Helldivers, my super destroyer is named the SES Stallion of Pride, operated by the Horse, which is what I have my name set to on Steam, partly to make the horse is here jokes, um, but also because it's funny. And also because I play Uma Musume. Uma Musume, Pretty Derby. Gotta start racking up those friendship trainings, baby. Yeah, you know what? Do a little extra training. Why the hell not? Speed, stamina, power. Recreation. Excuse me. We are what one could say good at this game, as one might even say. With friendship training. Faster way to solve this. We'll get the Spirit Burst, why not? I love Riko Kashimoto, she's so great. Weakest trainer of all time versus strongest trainer of today. It's just Kashimoto versus Kiryan. Position pilfer. What was that? What the hell? Ba-bam, ba-bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Yippee! I'd be a fool to pass up a friendship training. I do love friendship trainings. And it's a nice speed training too. Oh. Go for it, Aishin Flash. I believe in you. Fuck! uh, I will not be removing the Triple Crown final. Oh well, maybe I will. I think I will actually, in lieu of more training. I would like to have more training. So Kikukusho, we're gonna take that off the schedule. Okay, no, maybe we won't because gold skills are important. Hit a rest. Go into summer, ready to rumble, baby. I want to get out of this year with a B plus in stamina at minimum. You know? I think that's my goal. B plus in stamina and close to a B in speed. And it's a 30 in the speed training. Kind of hard to pass that up. Build strength. I'm gonna opt for a rest here. Might have been a mistake to rest as much as I have been throughout this run. Wit, guts. Wait, avenge me. Are you sure? Royal flush? Straight flush, I'm victorious. Nice. Who here loves gambling IRL as well? Me! Sometimes I like to play card games with my family. That shit's fun. Let's grab this. Homestretch haste. Ooh. Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna proceed with the training. We removed Kikukusho from her schedule. Train wit. Migraine blues, R&R. Corner adept. For sure. Alright. We're big braining this. This run isn't going as good as I hoped it would be. Whatever, let's just have fun with it then. I like seeing number go up. We're gonna watch that number go up. Yeah, baby. Alright, can you hit this shit in the Arima Kinen? Nope. Oh, your goal was just to run in it? I have to spend skill points to get rid of that stupid skill. It's just best if we get rid of it now. Go forth and attempt to win, please, my team. Yay! Laser round for New Year, baby. Ugh. I'll take a carrot, why not? Risk it for the biscuit. Nice. Route to perfect victory. What are you doing? Ah. Dude, her signature racewear looks fucking fire, though. Mmm. Dude, if I lived in this universe, I don't think I would be. If I was an Uma, I do not think I would be one who is physically fit enough to run. At least not race. I think I'd probably do something normal. What would I do though? That's the real question. I think I'd be a trainer. Because obviously if I was an Uma within the Uma universe and I couldn't run, or at least run well, I would probably want to help others run. I'm still sure I'm a normal person, but I like to think that I'm like physically weak to the point of I'm pretty much just a normal person. Like I could run, but my endurance is so ass that I couldn't even do sprints. Oh my god, wait, she might be crazy for medium distance. Hold on. Gang, are we seeing these things here? If only I had S in late surgery as well, and I have Jack of all trades, I think, or something like that. There's one, I think like triple S or something. Um, God, if only. All right, we lock it in. Let's go Ice and Flash. Let's fucking go! You might not have been able to do the classic Triple Crown, but I have firm belief that you can pull off the senior, spring, and fall Triple Crowns with your skills. 12 reasons why I am a good trainer. Yes! We're obligated to risk it for that. Holy shit. Legal requirement to risk. Damn it, sleep deprived. Okay, at least you didn't get the sleep deprived condition. So what we'll do in that case is you'll run this race. First part of summer, you take a nap. Take a chill day. Fuck! It's because your power is too low. And you're late surging. Whatever, it's fine. As long as you're placing high where it matters, I think. Any skills I can get that help with acceleration? Aside from that, no? Okay. Let's save my skill points then. We pull up. Let's go. Come on. Nice. First part of summer. Rest time. Do that. Stamina training. Stamina training. Stamina training. Wit training. Speed training. Nice. Team Power A. Senior Autumn Triple Crown. First place. Yay! Hooray! Wit training. If I can get really lucky, I think I can get 2S in a stat. It's only if I get incredibly lucky. Nice. Fifth round of the Unity Cup, baby. Can we pull this shit off? We cannot pull this shit off, in fact. Goddamn, bro. That sucks. I'm kind of surprised at how, like, balanced my Uma's stats are here. Alright, I was told I could get an S in speed and stamina, but I do not believe that is possible. Nice. We're still able to get some crazy bonuses, though. $27, $27, $40. Yeah. Alright. You, 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 you. Excuse me. Pretty decent, I'd say. Relatively strong. Ooh, 3-star late surger. Definitely going on my team for sure. This Silence Music is really good. Not actually going on my team because I have better Umas on there already. Let's see if anyone else has requested items so I can, like, be a good club member. No? Dude, no one fucking requests items in this club. I'm also top 4 in terms of club members in like fan rank. Chris, let's look at you. Team rank S. Very fair. God damn. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab something and then I'm gonna go open Minecraft. BRB, chat. And we're back. It's almost like we never left. Boom. Yeah, I gotta get y'all's opinions on my block palette choices, because, like, I'm pretty proud of them. I think they're awesome. Using my Switch to check the time, Lamau. Sometimes I think maybe I should get my ears pierced. Could be interesting. Could be. Huh. Oh, let me edit my stream. Okay, I updated my stream. God, I need to play D&D again. I really need to. Gotta wait for my thing to finally boot up. Don't like waiting. Stop making. I'm impatient. I want to work. Ah ha ha. Nice. Oh yeah. Time to turn on my computer fans because oh baby, this shit's gonna be forget if I have shaders turned on right at the beginning. We'll see. We'll find out. Mojang Studios. Meow. Ow, that's my hand. Tomorrow I aspire to get up at a normal time because I gotta go to work at 1. I think I aspire to get up and actually have breakfast. So, we go into my creative world. The mic feedback is crazy. Alright, now it's time to show off the block palette that I spent like a couple hours last night working with. I was in a call with one of my friends. Okay. So, obviously it's a little laggy, but this is what I mocked up last night. Right? Pretty damn awesome, I would say. This is the block palette we're working with. I'm gonna turn off shaders because that's making everything really laggy. Yeah. So basically, here's what I've been thinking, because this, if we recall, this is the area where I have my shit set up over here in survival, right? So I decided I wanted to kind of scope out like what I could do for terrain, because Because the villages generate differently, I've realized. But we have these two villages here, yeah? And then over here we have another village, and then right here we have another village. So there are 4 villages within like a couple hundred blocks of me. Now, what I'm thinking is my new survival project is going to be taking the village, because I'm situated over here in like my little base camp, setting up, gathering a bunch of materials, and rebuilding the entire village. Thankfully they all have waystones. Where are you? So like travel between villages is really easy. In the survival world, the waystone's like right over here. So I would make that like the center of town. But I'm working on making oh. You wanted to work with the barrel. I'm working on coming up with a couple different designs for like houses and buildings and whatnot, and I kind of really love this. This is what I did last night. What I'm most proud of is the roof. Look at the roof, dude. Look at that. Alright, so let's... You know what? I'll turn shaders back on. We're gonna go on a little tour of the inside. Yeah. So. Alright. Here's your lovely outside. We've got windows and shit. We've got like trellises, some hanging lanterns, blah blah blah, and then a lot of honeycomb. I really fuck with the honeycomb, and like all the azalea. So then we open that. We come in here. We've got a little coat rack, a little lantern, functioning kitchen. That's very important. Functioning kitchen. A little like reading nook back here. Put books on there. Sit, eat your pie, stare out the window. You go up here. You got another little reading nook. You got some storage. And then you got like just more stuff here. You got a bed, etc., etc. And then also having the slash time set day. Like, look at this, right? With the honey blocks, slash time set noon. With the honey blocks, it doesn't feel like it's, really claustrophobic in here, because the light will, like, natural light comes through the honey. So this actually feels very open and airy, I feel like, up here, right? And then, yeah, like this entire thing is fully functional as well. Hold on, let me put the knife back. But what I did is as I was building, I assembled the block pallets, and I also, like, I textured this to make it, more like weathered looking and like actually good. And so the plan is this house, right, is what this house would become. So this house would become one of these. That's the goal. And so effectively I am trying to take each separate house from this village and remake it into something here. Yeah, that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing here. So stone, let me add this to the thing. So let's work on another one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 blocks across, it looks like. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Ah, fuck it, we'll put shaders on. Yeah, it's a little laggy and like frame droppy, but it objectively looks better. Sweet. Okay. Yeah, that looks the same. Alright. Now we're gonna texture this. Actually, we should figure out... Sheep did just get sent to the back rooms. Sign. We'll use this. Glow. Dye. Let's do that. Okay. So do game rule do cycle false. Now it's perpetually set to late afternoon, which is a beautiful vibe for the inside of this house. Look at that. Look, oh my fucking god, dude, look at that. Like, also, just gotta say, really big fan of the glass block smoke I made. Yes, it does shine light through on the ground, but it looks awesome. So this is edge house number 1. Hold on, no. House number 1. There we go, village house number 1. Can I dye that black or dye? I like that better. So we got our block palette here. Hell yeah. So we grab some stripped spruce log. Let's do okay. No, I want to set this here. Okay. So this is gonna be, I think, this is gonna be a very curious design. Likely, if I do Minecraft stream over break, it's probably going to be similar to this in terms of it's going to be creative, working on building stuff. Alright, I like that. And then let's go. There. I do all of my building without things like world edit as well. I take a lot of pride in that. Not that I think there's really anything inherently wrong with world edit, it's just I like to build without it. Also, I don't know how to use world edit. I don't want to do anything too crazy complicated. Okay, okay, I like that. It's a good design. I think it complements that nicely. This. Like that. I'm gonna try to do something with this for sure. So let's get stair. Oh. Dark oak planks and stairs. Okay. We're gonna put dark oak plank on each of these. That. Yeah, okay, okay, okay. Boom, 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 boom. What I wish I had was some royalty-free background music. Now that would be baller. I don't really mind that those are so close to each other. I mean, the idea is like they're gonna be packed together anyway. Very like medieval city vibes. Okay. So that, and then that. Oh hey, new episode of the Mighty Nine tomorrow. Hell yeah, I've been waiting for that show to come out for years. It's so good too. Okay. Do 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 do. So got our first layer. Orange terracotta. And then next layer of red sandstone. And then the layer of yellow terracotta. And then it was yellow concrete. Another reason why the honey blocks are important is to allow light to escape from the inside of the houses so that mobs won't spawn on the roof. Yellow concrete powder. Oak slab. Grab that in a minute. Just gonna come under here and make sure this is just well supported by the oak slab, because otherwise the concrete powder will fall and that would not be great. So what we do is we go a couple of blocks like that. That, yeah. Let me do like this. And then I think some places we throw in like a block of copper near the edges. Like that. And we swap you for honeycomb. We don't bring honeycomb any lower than the second layer. Okay. And then we grab our yellow concrete and we start kind of like speckling it like that. Let me grab yellow concrete powder. Bum bum ba dum bum 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 bum. Then we grab a honey block. We just kind of slap this shit anywhere. How far down did I take honey blocks again? I think I took them as far down as the third layer. Because they go well next to normal honey. Okay. How far down? I think I sprinkled gold ore very sporadically, randomly, up near the top. Okay, I can clear that out, and then I grab oak, dark oak slab, dark oak trapdoor. Then it went, okay, so we went boom, 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 boom. Mm, mhm, 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 mhm. Do 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 do. Okay. Like that. 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 Oh my goodness gracious. Okay, and then the reason this one was gonna be different. Okay, we'll figure that out in a sec. Glass. Yellow beveled glass, orange beveled glass. House. Okay. And then it would go like that, that. Dude, it's so much fun to share this shit with people too. Because I've been working on getting better at texturing and whatnot. Because like, if you remember the Minecraft server I was on, like I think I struggled with texturing a little bit. And I spent a while trying to get better at it. So this is kind of like me working on that more. We do yellow beveled glass up at the top, and then it was orange at the bottom. Okay. And then oak, you, you, you. We go around the sides. We do this, 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 that, that. Uh-huh, uh-huh. I feel like Minecraft is like one of those games where you really see somebody's mind at work. I need barrel. Spruce barrel. Spruce trapdoor. So this one is a specific house. I think this is going to be one of the job title houses. Okay, and then here I did like that. You guys get to see the inner workings of my brain. Do do do. Do do do. Like, I love the way that it's got like that little like curve there. These are so cute, dude. Look at these. Oh yeah, I need oak. Grab this. Grab oak stairs as well. Like that. That. Oak. This is definitely coming along a lot faster than the other one. That's because I have an idea of what I'm doing now. So gonna that. I'm thinking from up here and then around. Yeah. Hell yeah. And then oh shit, Wandering Trader. The hardest part about all this is gonna be I think gathering all the materials. Mainly I'm gonna need a lot of azalea leaves. Right? Because like look at this. This is it's a very azalea heavy project. Starting to come together though. That's glowstone. I need glowberries. Shears. Nice. I don't really want these growing, glowing berries necessarily. I just want them for like the falling, dangling leaves. Dude, and even like, because I have the texture packs and shaders on that make it so like the leaves fall. Chain. Lantern. Ooh la la. I think we're gonna put the chimney somewhere up here because I'm gonna have the stove. Stove will still be down here, probably come up on this side, I think. Oh, do I have a Elytra equipped? I do. Okay. So there's obviously that. That's done. Let's get all my different brick type. So the cobblestone brick I'm gonna use as like the pathways in this city. So obviously it's gonna have to be a little more like actually spread out and like that's like a path. That look good. That looks very good. More of my texturing. Okay, that's fine. Alright. Get that out of here. Okay, and then grab some mossy stone brick, put it around some of our azaleas. I want that in the corners. So I have to use stone brick slabs, vertical ones, because pretty much normal stone brick will crack and weather, and I don't want that. I want it to stay as is. Like, immersive weathering's a sick mod, but
And I think sporadically toss some cracked stone brick. I used that in this one over here, right? Oh, I didn't. Here, let's fix that. There we go. Now there is use of cracked stone brick. You heavy mossy stone. Go there. This. Cool, cool, cool. Heavy cracked stone brick. I think in areas where there'd be a lot of foot travel is where I'd put these. Or like the foundations of like a house, you know. More sporadic for sure. But like that. Yeah, okay. I like the way that looks. So now we want to grab andesite and that and that. Cracked cobblestone brick only where the path is, as if it's been heavily traveled. Okay. So I think that's sufficiently textured. Like, look at that. That's fucking awesome. Oh, stretch. Okay. All right. Now we need, let's finish work on the outside, which means we're gonna grab lattice. Man, I love the way these lattices look. I'm definitely gonna have to do interior soon. Alright. Oh, I know what I can put over by this house. Okay, I'll do that in a minute. Let's go inside here. Grab oak planks. Pa 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 da da pa 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 da 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 da. Oh, and I was gonna need. Let's grab this.
Oak, stair, slab. Oak, slab. Okay. Dude, this one feels very spacious up here. I like it. Come back down here, so we're gonna grab oak. That. Roos. That. Yep, okay. So, above door, dark oak door. We want dark oak door for the house for sure. It's got a little button. Oh, not on that side. Press this. Okay, doesn't bother any of that. That's nice. I think in here I'm gonna do the wood storage. Log. Um. Shit. No. Lantern. Spruce. Yeah, I want you. You're gonna be here. Lantern right there. Okay. Door. Door. I feel like a spruce door would make sense for like a woodshed, you know? Like that's where the wood is kept. Right? Twig. Yeah, there we go. I think. Oak. Do another dark oak button next to it. Because this door feels very homey. This door feels very, like, wood shack. Actually, I think in that case we go with maybe instead of orange beveled glass, we do this room as fences. Like that. Yeah. No, keep the orange beveled glass. I like the orange beveled glass better. Should feel warmer.
complete. Okay. Interior. So, I want this to have a similar interior to here. So I grab this, grab you, grab you, grab you, grab you, grab you. Uh-huh. You. You. Cool. I can deal with anything else later. So, going into the house, you go in, you shut your door. First thing I think you should enter the house to see is the kitchen. Will go right here. No, actually. It's gonna go here. Which means put that there. So what I'll just that's a reminder for myself. What slabs and shit did I use in here? Nothing? Okay, sick. Oh, that was fun. I did a little fly. So the first thing you walk into is the kitchen. We're gonna slap a campfire on there, cooking pot there. Boom. That goes right there. Boom. That goes right there. Boom. That's there. This one's got a little bit of a smaller kitchen than the other one, I think. Like, isn't that sick? Like, imagine you come home from a long day in the fields, and right here, boom, kitchen. You got your food and shit. It's all here. And then spruce table, seat. Right back at the corner here, you have a little one-person table. With bookshelf. I want to grab this, that, and then we can do bookshelf, chest, I think I'm gonna go redo the 3 chests in this place real quick. Zoom, uppy, 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 boop, 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 boop. Yeah. Villagers wouldn't make double chests, they don't need them. This feels a little empty though, right? So, above your head, this, no. Doesn't feel like it fits. I do want to go with more lattice.
I don't know why, that just really, it makes really good interior decoration. Lantern there. Okay, that's a lot better. Yeah. Then you'd come up here. Bed. Another orange bed. Put that there. A little nightstand going. I like dark oak bookshelf a lot. I think that's... It has like a dark academia vibe that I love. Armor. We have a stand here. Ooh, we could do, maybe this is like the... Okay. Armor stand. Um... I need one of these real quick. Die. Bee. Do they have like a beekeepers? No? Okay. So that's the hive. Can I put anything on a cutting board? Oh my god, I can. I want to do at farmers. Okay. Oh my god, wait, I can actually get a stove. Wait, that's way, 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 way better than a smoker. Pan. Oh yeah, now this. Now this is epic. Look at that. Skillet. Oh, dude, wait, that's so cool. Okay. Hot. Can I put you on a stove? I can. Dude. I'm fucking losing my mind over here. This is so cool. Okay. And then, so on another, is gonna put an iron axe. No, actually, bottle of honey. Cutting board. Honey glazed ham. Dude. Honey glazed ham. Oh yeah, I still need to get this finished. What we'll do is pipe. Wax copper pipe. Stone. Where are you, my stone tile? Here we are. Flower pots. And then we need you. Yes. Oh my god, bro, look at that. Hold on, wait. We still need, I think, like that. Okay. House 2 done. Oh my god. What time is it? 5:10. Okay. Ooh, house 2 done. Here, let's hit you with a house tour. Why the hell not? We gotta put up oh, I'm not even done yet. Hold on. Bee hive honey item fence bee. Okay. Forgot that I actually wanted to do a beehive. Like, this is like the apiary place. With a lattice. So we'll go boom, 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 boom.
I don't want them out of there. I want the... Yeah, this work here. And in theory, they should just go into the hive. They've gone inside. And then what I was gonna do was, oh, look at him go. I was gonna do a... grab this and this. There we go. Yeah, okay, house tour time. So you go in here, right? You got, boom, in here, a little bit of wood storage for the stove. Then you come in here, boom, you got that. You got smoker. You got an actual stove. You got a couple pots and pans. You come over here, boom, honey glazed ham, bookshelf, light reading, chest. You go up the stairs, it's a bit empty. Hold on. We'll put some empty bookshelves up here. Shelf. Boom, 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 boom. Like that. Table. You. Boom. 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 Lectern. Boom. Boom. There we go. There we go. Alright. Wham. You got the pipe for the thing, and you got the bed, you got the beekeeper suit, you got a little beehive. You got more reading, you got some candles and shit. This is also, by the way, the chunk I dug out with the quarry mod, because I was really curious as to what the hell it was. Anyway, there's no longer a chunk here. I removed one. Yeah. Let me get a villager spawn egg. Oh my god, wait. I got a hat that clips through my hair. You need a bed, villager? Here you go. Alright, what's he gonna do? Oh, baby. And I think they... I don't know if they pollinate flowering azalea, but they, honey. Can I put honey on the beehive? No? Honey. So this is what we're working with now. I gotta build a couple more of these over time, you know? So on Thursday, my Minecraft stream will be primarily gathering materials, because we're gonna need a lot of materials. So I think we'll probably travel, go chop down a bunch of trees, get a bunch of saplings, and just start, like, setting up a wood farm, because once I get to farming, get a diamond axe, I can fell trees immediately, which will make this a lot better. And then I think over winter break, if I stream, it'll be working on building this stuff, and then also I'm probably gonna keep working on building this kind of stuff off stream as well, just to get more, you know, better shit. Probably end up doing more of this tonight. Since I don't have Lightmatica, I'm just gonna have to get like 2 billion screenshots of this. God damn, dude, wait, it looks so cool. Imagine an entire town of this. My idea, right? Hold on. So, let's say this is the center of town, where the Waystone is. We're gonna revamp the way the Waystone looks, obviously. And then we're going to have a, like, town square. Probably going to put the Waystone in the middle of some sort of large fountain area. Ooh, it's cold enough that we got some ice. That's cool. And then I'm gonna have the varying, like, different job profession houses around this, right? And what I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try to get enough villagers that each house will probably have like 2 beds, you know? Oh hey, look, the fisherman guy. We're gonna have a... Wait, dude, hold on, since these barrels are like, job stations too, technically, if I just, like, get in the habit of just, like, breeding villagers, you know, eventually I think I'm genuinely gonna have a town that's so populated with, like, a lot of villagers. It's gonna be really cool. Like, I'm gonna have a functioning city. That's so sick. I just now realized that. And then I'll have my own little townhouse and whatnot. But basically I'll try to just, like, build these, scatter them throughout. There will be, like, one beekeeper's house, you know, like a smith, stonecutter, all that. And then I'm gonna try to theme the houses as well around the different job types. Like, I just like, hey, what if I made a beekeeper? There's the villager. So, the fisherman's house, I will likely end up building, some kind of functioning lake, I think. Yeah. Yeah, it'll be cool. I think it'll be nice. And then I also will be expanding, hopefully, out towards this. And we can get some guard villagers in there as well. So we'll have like town guards, iron golems, probably multiple iron golems because deadass this place is gonna be a city. Cats, you know, like street lamps. I think around the outskirts of it, I'm gonna do the farms. And in the center will be like, I think centered around the big Waystone, I'm gonna do a marketplace type thing. And what I'm gonna try to do is set up the marketplace, I think, first when I start building. That way I can get all the villagers locked into different jobs. I don't know. We'll figure something out. It's gonna be really cool. I'm actually really excited, if you can't tell. Especially once I start getting into like more of these 2-story tall houses. They'll be like, instead of like L-shaped like this, I'll probably just have some long rectangle ones and maybe like, I think everything's gonna be around 2 stories, and then there'll be a guard barracks somewhere. Probably in an area surrounding wherever the hell I'm gonna put my nether portal. Which, quick really cool thing about nether portals. Flint. So what I realized recently was that with immersive portals, you can make some really fun nether portals. So let's just I think after this I'm gonna head out and go get dinner because I'm very hungry. But normally, nether portal would this would not work as a nether portal, right? Let me introduce you to the immersive portals mod. It crashed. Okay. Well, you're just gonna have to take my word for it then. But yes, in fact, it can do circular portals. I built a heart-shaped portal. It's very cool. But like, you can build any shape of nether portal. I think that one was too big, and it immediately tried to render 361 chunks to load. And I'm like, oh. Because it keeps the chunks around it loaded, which is gonna lag your game a bit. But, yeah, that's what we're working with. I'm super pumped to see this project keep going. I'm super pumped to keep working on it, honestly. I think it's gonna be a lot of fun. Yeah, I'm gonna go get dinner now. I'm hungry. And they were out of ham and cheese sandwiches today. So, no ham and cheese eating ASMR for you guys today. No, sir. But yeah, I'll let you know more about my stream schedule on Thursday for the break, but it'll likely be very impromptu and just like me messing around in creative in Minecraft and just working on building stuff. Yeah. Cool. Anyway, bye.